All right. So yeah, so if you're on Twitch, you don't need to do anything. You'll just continue on. But if you're on YouTube, then yeah, it should punt you over automatically. But if not, you can click on the link down there. So yeah, I want to play another Bannerlord campaign. I always try to like get some really fun idea that I'm going to be really excited about that will keep me going. So somebody was saying that somebody suggested we do a Voltmar campaign where we help Voltmar, but I was thinking I also got excited about White Lions because White Lions are my favorite high elf unit from Warhammer Total War, and there is a way to get White Lions in Old Realms Bannerlord. But you have to be a specific race and you have to get 250 charm. Yeah, so it probably can be a little bit hard. But anyway, that's what we're gonna do today. That's the plan, is to get the White Lions. So I don't know. I was sort of thinking we'll go like only White Lions. We won't use any other units apart from White Lions and heroes. So I don't know, maybe that's going to be silly, but yeah, we're just going to go like heroes and White Lions only, see how we go. But we need to get lots of charm points to make it happen. So yeah, it's going to be getting up to 250 charm. It's going to be a bit tricky. I'll just bring up so this, if you haven't seen it before, this is Old Realms mod for Bannerlord. For some reason it's not. I'll bring it up in a sec. So yeah, so we're going to be an elf, obviously. So enter the old world. We can do that. We can decide on that much. And I'll just bring up the manual. So if you played Warhammer Total War, then you played High Elves, and you'll be familiar with Alastar the White Lion, who's like a White Lion Lord. And we're gonna model our character on him. And we'll have a look at the careers. So yeah, so these are the 6 races that you can play. You can play as Wood Elves, Aeonir, which are like the more high elf style Wood Elves, the Azurai, which is the full-on Wood Elves, Bretonia, Musion, which is like the evil Bretonia with vampires, vampire counts, which is Sylvania and so forth, and Empire Men. It is kind of hard to be high elf. So if you want to be a high elf, what you got to do is you got to start off as an Aeonir, and then we'll change our guy to make him look more like Alastar the White Lion. I've got a mod called Detailed Character Creator, which gives you a little bit more leeway in like changing the way that your character looks. So I don't think Alastar is quite as like buff as this guy. So we'll maybe like reduce his buffness a little bit. Make him taller so his head doesn't look so big. Should we make his head smaller somehow? With a giant head. Nothing we can do about it. His chin's like quite wide as well. Can we make his chin less extreme? Yeah. Yeah, it looks a bit better. And what's Alastar's hairstyle? It's kind of like, I think Alastar has this kind of a deal going on. The chin, yeah. I think I've fixed the chin slightly. It's a little bit better now. I don't know. I think that's pretty Alastar-y. It's Alastar enough anyway. So we're going to be like an advanced force that's been sent in. You know, a handful of white lions have been sent. Or the white lions are like the Phoenix King's bodyguards. And I don't know that they do secret covert missions, but in this scenario, some of the white lion bodyguards are being sent on a covert mission to do something in the old world. And so we're going to do that. So we're a descendant of Azure diplomats. So we're a high elf, right? This tells you where your bloodline comes from. So we're a high elven bloodline. I don't really. Oh yeah, actually we do. So we need to get really high social. So if I look, so I bring up the manual again. So yeah, so this is the manual for the game. Yes, this is the manual for the game, for the mod, and it has all the different careers and stuff. But if you look under culture and resources, and you go into Eonir, it'll tell you the special stuff that their faction can do. Eonir, here we go. So we get powerful infantry and stuff that we're not going to use. You can be a mercenary, a Waywatcher, or a Grey Lord, and you get Council Favor. And Council Favor you can spend on different things. So with the Eonir, diplomacy, blah blah, envoy to the Witch King. So we can send and we can use our stuff to get Witch King favor, which basically gives we can sell slaves, sorry, to the Witch King envoy to get favor, and you can spend favor with these guys as well to get them to spawn Druchii armies. So if we want to go and fight Dark Elves, that can we can do that. Envoy to the Phoenix King. So this is Ulthuan. We can get Sea Elf units, which are actually not that good, but they're cheap. But when we get Charm to 250, we can get White Lions of Chrace. So I don't know if that's actually possible. I've never actually done it before, but apparently you can. So that's the whole plan for today, is to get to 250 charm so we can get White Lions of Chrace. So I'm gonna be companion only for the first part, and try to get all my guys but have a White Lion theme. So I want all my guys to have like two-handed axes and bows, I guess, because they're like huntsmen. And but we're gonna try and fight on foot. So that could be interesting. And what else is there? Envoy to the Empire. We can make peace between Eonir and an Imperial faction. Oh yeah, sorry. And the other thing I was going to say is I'm going to try to help. I'm going to try and help the Wood Elves, like to help the Eonir to make sure they don't get wiped out and stuff. So that could be interesting. But that's like later in the game. The first we'll just be fighting bandits and stuff. Oh yeah, and the Eonir can also teleport a little bit. So if you play as Azrai, you can teleport through the world routes to all different locations. The Eonir can only teleport between 2 different places, but it's still pretty good because you can teleport from Laurel Lawn down to the Azrai Forest, and yeah, it's pretty handy. But anyway, so yeah, so that's the goal, right? To get 250 skill, charm, so that we can hire White Lions. So I don't usually play with, you know, focusing on charm, so it'll be a bit of a different one for me. It should be fun. And yeah, careers. So there's 2 careers I'm thinking about doing for Grey Lord Wizard, but I think that's a bit too wizardy. But the Grey Lord Wizard has the good thing about Grey Lord Wizard is that you can go and be a hired sword, and one of the things you can level up for free, basically, like easily, is charm. So we'd be able to power up our charm if we played as a Grey Lord Wizard. However, Grey Lord Wizard is not very, you know, White Lion-y. So instead I'm thinking we're going to go for a mercenary. So the mercenary can still learn 1 law of magic. So we can still learn like life magic maybe. Yeah, you can go from there. The good thing about I think the Grey Lord Wizard gets 5 extra companions, maybe, or maybe none. Maybe the Grey Lord Wizard gets none, whereas the Merc can get 10 extra companions. So we could end up having like 20 White Lion companions in our posse, which I think would be pretty cool. They're not going to be anywhere near as tough as Knights of Bretonnia companions, but they'll be pretty fun. Sounds more like an Ulrich priest wannabe in the first place. I know, if we could be an elven Ulrich priest, then that would be perfect. But yeah, you can't. Can't do that. It can't be a white. It can't be a human white lion. So yeah. So yeah, Great Lord Wizard was another one I was considering maybe. Maybe I'd take magic, but I wouldn't really. I don't want to use offensive magic, so I don't use fireballs and shit like that. We're going to be using axe and bow, but we can use like little cantrips and spells and charms and things to give us more physical resistance and that kind of stuff. So I'm planning on using life magic probably, just to keep my party healthy and myself and healthy. And we'll probably have some other wizards in our party as well, but we'll focus on trying to train them up in melee. Is my plan. Yeah, so they have mind control and stuff. I don't know. It's a bit too. It's like it'd be really good to be able to train charm really easily because the mercenary can train a bunch of skills as a hired sword, but they're all like useless. So, yeah. So the mercenary is not going to be that great for that, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll learn one law of magic. We get a bunch of different bonuses for combat and leading troops and stuff. We can actually become a vampire if you're a human, but we're not going to be human, so yeah. Anyway, so when I'm creating a character, I usually look up the career perks, and what I'm mainly looking for when I'm choosing my stats, because we're just about to choose our stats. What I'm mainly looking for is stuff where it says that that your class ability scales off of XYZ, whatever the thing is, right? So I might say it somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if there is anything that scales off it really. Career ability reduces reload time. Oh, actually, a cool thing that they get is you can shoot through multiple enemies. So usually I like to go guns as a merc with guns is kind of cool. We can shoot through multiple enemies. If we get really good with our bow, we could shoot through multiple people with a bow. That'd be kind of cool. You can also hire elite troops as companions. So I'm hoping to get like a bunch of elite white lions in our party later on as well. Yeah, anyway, that's fine. I'm going to mainly focus on charm and endurance, I think. Okay, so we're going to be children as the diplomats. So we get social +1. So we need to get to 250 charm. In order to get to 250 charm, we need at least 5. We need at least 5 in social. So I'm going to go for 5 social straight away. Probably. We got member of the Senate intelligence. No, I don't want that. Control. Control could be good for bow, I guess, or whatever. Social trader. Or council guard gives vigor. Yeah, no, I'll go for the social. 4 points in social. And then we're going to go for. So this is your class. So we're going to be an Eoneer envoy. Or a Kithband warrior. Or an Eoneer expatriate. Okay, so this one gives us trade. Oh, it gives us endurance. That's pretty good. Kithband warrior gives us vigor. And envoy gives us more charm. They didn't add high elves. Sorry, Adam. I'm playing as an Eoneer, but one of the backgrounds you can choose as an Eoneer is to be Azure blood, high elf blood, and also we're going to limit ourselves to only recruiting high elf white lion troops, so melee only. So yeah, so it should be fun. We'll see how we go. Cool. I think I'm going to go for this guy's. So he's got social. Well, in terms of stats, either way, I'm happy to get endurance or social. But yeah, if we go social first, he gets 1 point in one-hander, which is sort of wasted. Bow's good. Trade's sort of wasted. The envoy. The envoy gets 1 in cunning, which is pretty good. charm, which is good. And yeah, 1 point steward. I'm not sure if I really want it, but okay for now. So yeah, I think we'll go for the Indian boy. All right, nice. We're gonna go for max difficulty, Iron Man mode. And is there a lion? You know, like a lion's head. Something weird happened with the resolution on this. I don't know why, but it doesn't like fit in properly now. But yeah. Something like that size, but a lion's head would be cool. There's a lion, but it's not like not like a proper white lion. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I mean, we could do like white and gold, or like white and blue, something like that kind of vibe. White and red. I mean, no, that's not right. White and red. Dark red. Chrace is red and white, aren't they? Yeah, I wanted just like a big lion's head, but I don't think there is. Lion's head. There's a boar's head. Yeah, I think this will do. So this is my family name. Okay, so we're going to be called the White Lions. White Lions of Chrace. I'll just call White Lions, that's fine. And he's going to be called Alastar. Alastar of the White Lions. Alright. Oh, did the transfer not work again? Damn. Oh well, it's alright. Okay, so playing White Lions. So we're not playing any like band only or Iron Price or anything like that. But we are playing. Well, we're not playing Iron Price, but we're playing no troops except for White Lions, basically. I need a bow. Like #1 priority, we need a bow. What's my bow skill? 0. Shit. Okay. I need a bow and an axe. Alright, well, obviously we're not gonna be fighting on foot right now. Because we would just get wrecked. Guardian Mage, yeah, nice. Right, we need a bow. What do we got in terms of money? We got a sword. Got another sword. Should I... Midlands Palfrey. Oh, we got a nice horse already. It's pretty cool. Is there any... There's no bow. There's a simple short bow. Yeah, we can't really use that. You can sell... It's a pretty nice cape. It's good to be a wood elf. Like, wood elves are rich. I might try to just get somewhere where we can find a bow. Yeah. We can't kill 23 guys with a sword. I mean, we probably could. It'd be pretty hard, though. I want to get a two-handed axe as well, as soon as possible. In higher. We could buy some wood. Try to make some quick money from blacksmithing. Alright, let's see if I can make it to town with this millions of tons of wood that I just bought. No bandits come, we might be right. Oh shit. Oh. Shit. Alright, that didn't work. Alright, cool. I'm just outrunning these guys. Yeah, I played Warhammer Rogue Trader, yeah. The phrase white line archers likely refers to white lines of Chrace and elite infantry in it. What are you doing, Bacon Fang? Are you like reading? Are you reading fucking AI bullshit? Sounds like AI bullshit. Yeah, so basically if you want to do some blacksmithing, you basically just buy a shitload of wood and then you try and buy some cheap weapons, but there aren't any. Oh, you can put some of these. But yeah, so we're like huntsmen, woodsmen. So obviously we know how to use a bow and spear and all that kind of stuff, but we're experts at fighting on foot in heavy armor and with heavy armor and great axes. That's our main vibe. But at the moment I'm on my own. I don't even have my armor or an axe. So we've got to get the band together as our top priority first. We can hang around and learn some random skills as a hireling if we wanted to. Comes from Games Workshop, not from me. Just for me about the lore. Thought it would be an interesting fact for a chat. Hey, Bacon Fang. So what? The phrase white line archers, that comes from Games Workshop? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. That's really weird phrase. Yeah, white lions are an infantry unit. They're not archers. There's no, like, I mean, like, what I was saying is, like, you know, even though I'm a white lion, my guy fights in battle with an axe, he can still, like, he's as an elf, right? So he's probably still can use a bow and do a bit of magic, maybe, write some poetry and shit like that. But yeah, but he's a white lion, not an archer. And yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. The phrase "white lion archer" likely refer. There is no phrase "white lion archer." What the fuck are they talking about? Makes no sense. There's lots of. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but as far as I know, there's lots of different types of archers, but there are no white lion archers. That's not a thing. It's not a thing as far as I know. I've never heard of it before. Like I said, I have no doubt that white lions can use bows. But yeah, but I've never heard of a unit called white lion archers. I'll Google it right now, see if I find what you found. Yeah, I googled white lion archers and there was like no results, like zero response. So I don't know. They're just some archers that were hanging out with some white lions. I'm using blacksmithing to simulate the Asir's legendary wealth. Oh, well, yeah. Anyway, whether or not there are white lion archers, I don't know. But my guys are not white lion archers. They're just white lions that happen to also know how to use bows. And in this particular situation, I need a bow. So that's what we're working on right now. Basically, well, right now I'm working on doing a bit of blacksmithing, but the idea is to make some money. And then use that money to buy a bow. And then go from there. Basically, I want to get a bow because that way I can fight as a mercenary for a while, but use my bow from a distance so that I don't get killed. And we should be able to level up our charm that way. Because every time we fight in battle and we do damage to the enemy, we should get points in charm. Alright, you can sell this crap, make a little bit of money. Not very much, but we got the recipe that we need to give us a bit of a breakthrough, and then we should be able to make more money. Yeah, they haven't added dwarfs and orcs yet. No, it'll be a few months more still, I think, before that comes out. Yeah, these ones are actually worth maybe 100 gold or something. So these ones are worth even more. So once you get this unlocked, you can actually just make infinite money. As long as there's wood, then you can just keep making more and more money. And then yeah, once we get the bill hooks unlocked, then we can make more money. But yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about pole arms. I just want to get a little bit of cash so that we can buy a bow and start hiring some companions and all that kind of good stuff. I'll install the mod if they bring out dwarfs too. Well, they are bringing out more. They are bringing out dwarfs. They're the dwarfs are coming. Yeah, so these ones are worth about 140 to sell. So yeah, you can make a good profit, and then once we unlock that one, then we can make heaps of cash. Which is yeah, pretty quick. Pretty quick way to get into the game financially. We can get a couple of points in smithing, I guess, to get going. You can see now we're making our money back. All right, we got a few gold. Hey, PZD Total, I just rated. Thanks for the host, PZD. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from PZD stream. We're playing Bannerlord, but we're playing a like Total War Warhammer themed Bannerlord campaign. We're playing Bannerlord, but we're trying to roleplay as Alastar the White Lion, set on a secret mission to the Phoenix King, and we're got to he's like the advanced party, and then we've got to bring in our White Lion companions once we get to that point. Oh yeah, we've got our career system in this mod, which we haven't even delved into yet. But yeah, you can get all these different little perks and stuff in here. Yeah, this one, party movement speed increased in forests, mountain, and swamp terrains, really nice. Yeah, the extra hit points is nice. Health regeneration is good. But yeah, anyway, we're going to get lots of this stuff unlocked fairly rapidly. Now, I want to go to the Vampire Lands and get some withers. Oh, these bandits are all over me. I was trying to pray at this shrine, but alright, I'll pray the shrine of Shelley. Oh shit! These bandits everywhere. If I can get a bow, I'll be able to take out a bunch of bandits pretty easily. Pray it's Shelley. It gives us a huge chunk of XP. Got 13 points in faith, etc. So yeah, praying every chance you get is pretty good. Just gives you basically free XP. yeah, we're just trying to unlock this basically. Once we get that, then we can make heaps of catch. Hey, we just hit 25, so whether we can do this, make more charcoal when you convert charcoal, which I think actually makes you get more experience points as well. So you like level up faster from refining. This recipe here is what I'm trying to unlock. But, being elusive. I've got the wood ones unlocked really fast, but then the bill hook's taking a little bit of time. So my plan is to do lots of horse archering while I'm sort of solo at the start, and then doing lots of dismounted white lion axe action with my guys later on. So once you start unlocking tier 2 recipes, it's random which ones you unlock, so it can happen at any moment. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the dwarfs. Yeah, all dwarf faction, all dwarf parties, everyone on foot with like guns and crossbows and stuff. It'd be really cool. I wonder if dwarfs will be able to use pole arms. It'd be cool if dwarfs couldn't use pole arms. They're too short. They can't reach the pedals on the pole arms. Yeah, eventually. Dwarfs would be gross pikemen. Think of the core strength and the mass. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I just finished reading Demon Slayer, Gotrek and Felix novel, and yeah, Felix often comments on the legendary toughness and thickness of the dwarfs. Yeah, our money's slowly going up, but it's not really, yeah. Once we get the bill hook on, it'll pump up really fast. Hey, finally got it. Okay. Now we can actually make some stuff. not sure. I was going to the Vampire Lands to get arrows, but maybe we should just go back and get some companions first. I'm torn. Oh yeah, if I go talk to this guy, I think he'll teach me magic. Yeah, nice. I think that I forgot that. Yeah, so I should have done that straight away, because you can just go and use that to kill stuff. You don't even need a bow and arrow. Although a bow and arrow as well would be pretty good. I don't know, so many skills I want to learn. I can't even decide what to learn. Okay, so yeah, so now we've got this bill hook. Make more money. Okay, we will go back and file off. Fuck off. Alright, well, I think we might have fucked up and lost our Guardian Mage. Well, we didn't lose him, but the one that was at Laurel Lawn is not there anymore. Sorry, I should have gone a fight straight away just to show you guys what it looks like when you have a fight, but I just didn't want to get my ass kicked, and so I wanted to find a bow first. How much money we got? 13k. Right, fuck it. We'll go back, see if we can get a Guardian Mage. If we can't,
Today's not your lucky day, Fred.
Alright, well, looks like we're gonna get rolled anyway.
Warriors!
Yes, I do not have a bow, but or know any spells. Apparently, I thought I'd learn a spell. Alright, that didn't work. Oh. If I'm careful enough with this, and I don't get hit by a pole arm. Oh, keep getting hit. In theory, I could do this carefully enough and lucky enough and we could win this, but the chances of that happening are probably pretty low. Yeah, I forgot to sell my leftover wood before I left the town, so I was super slow, so I couldn't get away. My horse is getting slowly damaged as well. Ooh, yeah, we're fucked. Hey, Duck. Alright, I think it's going to be quicker just to die and just be a captive for a while. I did kill that one guy. Yeah, I think it's going to be quicker just to die. But my pride won't let me do it without make a right swing and do a left one. Well, they're only going to be on one side of the horse, so... Ooh. The main, most important thing is not getting hit. It doesn't really matter if I don't hit them, as long as I don't get hit. Basically, that's how it works. Oh, that guy's head got chopped off. That's alright, I'm gonna die. I'm just making them suffer a little bit first. Well, I'm not sure if I'm suffering more or they are, but yeah, the horse is about to... Come ahead and die upon my steel, miscreants! Yeah, I thought I'd dismount before the horse died so that he didn't go lame. Alright, we're going to be captured. Law of Center, everybody, yeah. Oh, it's an enslaved elf. Brought low by these filthy humans. Our horse is not lame. Huzzah. Alright. Let us GTFO. See if we can get back to the Wood Elf Lands without getting rolled again. I want to get to... yeah. Hopefully the siege is broken by the time we get there. We should have enough skill and materials to be able to get 20,000 gold and hire a Guardian Mage Companion. Are they just gonna? They're not seriously gonna take out my capital like on turn 1. Apparently. All right. Well, that's annoying because there's only one place I can hire like Eoneer mages from, Eoneer troops from, and that's there. Oh, we could go through. Maybe go through the world routes. We get 50 favor. Got 30 favor at the moment. All right, let's go back to plan A. We'll go to the Vampire Lands. Oh, I'm starving now. Excellent. We'll go to the Vampire Lands and buy a bow. And because I've marked Tor Lithanel, as soon as it's not sieged anymore, I'll be able to tell. So we can come back and hopefully get a companion. Any bows here? No bows. I'm not sure if you get stewardship by having different types of, you get stewardship by having different types of food, but I'm not sure if it works if you don't have any troops. Running a merc, yeah. Yep, we're gonna be a white lion. Eventually. Is the plan. It's a game starting army. They totally can take it. Yeah. So my plan was to try to help the elves like win, prosper, survive, etc. But yeah, I think like they're gonna get just taken out like immediately. So I don't know. I guess we failed. I don't know. Well, I suppose I can revive them, can't I? I mean, if I like start my own, if I start my own kingdom or whatever, I guess I can revive the Eoneer race. Yeah, what's going on with my spells? Can learn. Oh, okay, so I need to get 5 grand. I need to go and buy a spell. No, not what I want. Further knowledge. Here we go. So, yeah, we can only buy these things so far. So we want that one and probably Petty Heal. Eventually I'll get Dust Storm. I'll stop using Petty Heal anymore. And we'll get Life. But now, yeah, so we've learned some like petty magic. learn some magic. And I don't know if I want to go 6 social, because I mean, we've got 5 social. It's like just enough to get there, but maybe we want to go for more. We also need to get our endurance up so that we can be an athlete. The mighty white lion. Yeah, it's kind of everything kind of works together. Like it's good to get a bit of athletics because then you have more smithing endurance, and you know. But it's good to do with smithing because you get a bit of money, and then you can buy better stuff, and you know, it's all kind of like I don't know, all of the things are good. It's good to work for a lord because you get some free money and some charm points and favor and stuff. But it's better to get. It's better if you have companions that you get first because then you get more points and more money and stuff. Yeah, the only annoying thing is that there's only one place we can buy Guardian Mages, which are the only High Elves that I really want. And that's from that place that was getting sieged. Yeah, I'm thinking, so we need a scout, a doctor, an engineer. Alright, I think we've got enough money to get started with. So, early blacksmithing goal achieved. I normally go and kill a bunch of knights at this stage to make some quick cash, but we might forego that this time because it's a little bit evil, a little bit below the dignity of a high elf nobleman. I might keep one of these just to in case we need it for self-defense. All right, Let's go and see if we can buy a bow. Oh yeah, and career points. Health regeneration on the map would be good. Might just get the range damage and speed increase first though. Praying at the Throne of Sigmar. We don't obviously believe in Sigmar in their barbaric human faith, but we're just it's a nice, you know, a nice place. It's got good feng shui. Great place for me to meditate on the elven arts of war, and so forth. Okay, so you can get Graveguard Great Axes here, 24,000 gold. Bit expensive, but it means that we can start learning two-hander. And we can smelt it down and make a more elegant high elven axe later on. We get 2 lots of stacked step arrows. And a balanced step bow. And what's this bow? This is a 0 bow. It's a 30 skill bow. Should be able to get to 30 bow skill relatively quick, I would guess. Alright. So they're going to add Warriors of Chaos. This mod I kind of gave up on a bandit-only Chaos campaign because it was so difficult to find Chaos troops. Hey Joshua, were you playing as a wizard or as a Bretonnian knight? Yeah, they are going to add Chaos Warriors to the mod, yeah. At least they were planning to at one point. Yeah, they said they were. All right, cool. We're ready to rock and roll. You're playing as a wizard? Yeah. The if you play as a Bretonnian knight and you start off as like not chaos and then you like kind of convert to chaos later on or whatever, it's a lot easier because the Bretonnian knight ends up becoming like an absolute beast. Well, I suppose you could do it as a wizard as well, but yeah, I mean, yeah, the chaos playthrough is very hard. It's much harder than any other playthrough, really. So it's more of a thing you do like later on if you want to just punish yourself and shit. You know, it's not like an easy one, but it's fun though, I reckon. But yeah, sorry if you I'm sorry if I led you astray there, if you didn't enjoy that one too much. All right. What do we got? 14.9k. All right. So we need to get back over to Tall the Fennel. Hope the fuck that they don't take it out. Well, I could try and go into the places where it says there's a guardian mage. But like, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be one in those places. Last seen near Saralan. Oh no, he's not a real dude. Liked it, just got burnt out trying to find troops for it. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, doing the bandit only thing is kind of always like that. Like, it's really hard to get through, but it's sort of harder on this because you can't actually get to the point where you can convert them. But did you get to the point where you could like run into a bandit party and then the bandits would just instantly join you, surrender and join you, and you didn't have to like convert them or anything? Once you get to that, that's kind of like the breakthrough point. Once you get to that, then you can just start vacuuming up troops and have like hundreds of dudes and not so bad. But yeah, until you get to that point, it's pretty hard, pretty tough going. But I kind of enjoy that early part as well, like kind of trying to slowly build up your party of miscreants. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And you can try it again another time when you're in the mood for it, you know. But it'll never be as cool as it is right now because you'll never be able to, like when they actually bring in chaos as a proper faction, it probably won't be anywhere near as punishing as it is now. So if you enjoy the whole masochism thing, you have to do it now before they make it better. All right, let's try and kill some dudes with our mad bow skills, such as they are. I'm just a lone white lion at the moment. Maybe we'll go and hire some. Might go and hire some. Here we go, cultists. Let's slay these cultists. Now, this guy's going to kill my cultists. What an absolute wanker. I'm just trying to find a small party of bandits that I can take out. I mean, I can probably take out a pretty big party. I can probably take out about 30 bandits if I really needed to. As long as they don't have bows. Hey, Sebish. Oh, we slowly got some people back. I don't know what I did to the stream, but we had like 180 people before, and then I switched the stream over and accidentally got rid of everybody. So we had only like 20 people in the stream after that, but some people have found their way back, so that's cool. . There's more deserters. I'm heading down to the Wood Elf area, so if I can't find any, I can't get any High Elf ones, I'll cruise down there first instead. There we go, Outlaws. Let's take out these fools.
Hey, you! What you got?
Fight me if you dare.
Warriors,
Okay, here we go. Now we got some classic elven horse archery going on. Plus, now I have the arcane powers as well. I realize it's not very white lion-y, but that's right. We're just one white lion incognito at the moment. I need to ride far away, then dismount, and get a better aim more carefully. Yeah, dwarf came. Oh yeah, I'm so excited about the update as well. Like once the new update comes out, I'm gonna playing this so much. I'm not really that interested in playing as greenskins, but I imagine it'll be pretty fun though. But yeah, dwarfs are really what I'm into. Do it for the boys. I'm gonna roleplay so hard with greenskins and dwarfs. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Really got him. You liking it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Whew, nearly there. You gotta enjoy these early fights. You'll never be as shit as this again. This is the shittest that I'll ever be. That process of growing from nobody to somebody in this game that's compelling. Yeah, it's pretty fun. All right. How's our bow skill going? So bow's up to 21. So we're nearly up to the 30 bow already. That's pretty good. Yeah, we kind of need points in everything. That's all right. We've got 10 spellcraft. Our quest for number of cast 5. Cool. Visit a spell trainer to specialize in a lore. Okay. Now we can specialize in a lore. So I'm going to go for life magic again. I think if you want to go for if you want to be a warrior, like a merc, I think life magic is like the best one pretty much to go for. If you find that you can't do enough damage with your life magic or whatever, then oh, here we go. I'm ready to join the College as a wizard, as a wizard of the Empire. So yeah, I'm gonna go Lore of Life. I consider Lore of Light, which is kind of cool as well, or Lore of High Magic, the Elven one, Lore of High Magic. But you can't, I don't know if you can do that one. Yeah, I don't know. We could try. Yeah, no, I don't want to learn high. I don't want high magic anyway. It's alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Lore of Life. Pretty cool. But then, yeah, I've got some other spells here. I don't know. I guess Drain Life is okay, but I don't know. I might just stick with our basic spells for now. So, you know what? We need to get to Adept. We got to use Regrowth, the healing spell, which is the main one we want it for. He's just going around the college telling everyone in the college that Teclis is his dad. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna save my money. I don't need any fancy schmancy spells right now. Still waiting for Tor Lithanel to be unsieged. But in the meanwhile, I might go and get some companions. I might hire some, recruit our first elven white lions. We might get some high elves. I mean, some wood elves. I don't really want wood elves because they get this harmony debuff that you get from, like, if you're playing as a wood elf, it's kind of alright because you get all these buffs that you can get where you get like extra hit points and extra stuff. But if you're playing as not as a wood elf, if you hire any wood elves, they can get the low harmony debuff, but you don't get any of the bonuses that wood elves get. And it's kind of hard to keep your harmony up. So yeah, but I might hire some temporarily. But yeah, I don't want anyone who's an Azrai, essentially.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
So I'm pretty sure he's, yeah, Culture Wood Elves. Are you not entertained? How you going, Maximus? But yeah, I might hire a couple of Glade Captains just to be my guides, you know, until I can get my feet under me. We can also do these Wood Elf tournaments. They're pretty easy. They're kind of a cool way to get a bit of charm and renown and stuff at the start. So basically what you want to do is just line up these pots so you can try and blow, shoot multiple pots in one shot. The arrow basically just goes on a direct straight line through as many pots as you can line up. Yeah. That last one's the hardest one to get. I wonder if I shot his pots, if he would get the points or if I would get the points. I think you get 3. It doesn't matter. I think I got 3 in a row once, like lining this up really nicely, but no. Yeah, I didn't get the last one. Yeah, so we're... God damn it. Can't eat it. That's right. We still won. Oh, what? Fucking missed. Can I shoot from over here? I'm not sure if I can shoot from over here. Oh yeah, cool. Fuck. Am I winning? No, not really. Oh shit, I can't get those two at once. I didn't, my strategicness, I was lacking in strategy. I need to be able to hit these two. Yep, I won. I'm gonna get some nice braces if we win this. Fuck. Can't seem to get that back one. Not sure if this is gonna work. I don't think so. Nope. Hey John, how you going, buddy? This isn't where I parked my Total War. No, we were playing some Total War earlier. So you're in the right place. Excuse me. Just gotta get my shot. It's like we're playing pool. Like, excuse me, can you give me some room for my elbow here? I'm trying to get my my shot here. You know, corner pocket, in off the whoop. There we go. Oh, it looks like oh no, we haven't already won. Oh, yeah, now I've won. Suck it. Anyway, yeah, so this is, yeah, so you win these fairly easily, but it does take quite a long time. You know, but we got 6 renown out of it, so that's pretty nice. You got some nice voices. Went to sleep watching Total War and woke up watching Bannerlord. Nice. What are these? Oh yeah, hand armor 18. Huzzah. And we're now upgraded. Able to use a better bow now. And that is good. We could do a bit more blacksmithing if we wanted to, but might see if we can find a glade captain to hire. And get some more praying in. Headshot damage with bows is always good. More spellcraft, perhaps. Glade captain. All right, we'll hire a glade captain. Like I said, they're not very. They're weak in combat because they're not good. They're not going to be good for to be our white lions eventually because they're got low HP. But they will be good for now. You can be my guides in this strange foreign land. Yeah, if we look at her hit points, yeah, she got 85 hit points out of 65. She got minus 35 because of Unbound. It means that the harmony's bad, essentially. So yeah. But good thing about her is if we just watch the tournament, she'll compete in the tournament, and she probably won't win this one. She might, but if you have a few of them, they can win the tournaments for you. Oh, there you go. She won the tournament for me, and yeah, there we go. We got bit of free renown and loot, and that only took like 2 seconds instead of 20 minutes or whatever. Not 20 minutes, but a few minutes that it took me last time.
We're not looking for a...
Now there's 2 of us to take out these...
Warriors, listen! Charge!
I'll just shoot these guys with the shields. That way, don't have to worry about them. Whee! Nearly got drilled. Clumsy humans. You stand no chance.
Lower your bow.
Nice. Prisoners. You can sell them, I guess. Is oh yeah, it's still being sieged. What movement speed or plus 5 hit points to put troops in your party. I think that applies to companions as well. So it's good. And we'll go for health regeneration, I reckon. Oh yeah, so duration is prolonged. Duration is prolonged by the leadership skills. I guess that means leadership. What does Laura Beast do, by the way? I'm mostly aware of 40k lore. Hey, Ian's. Laura Beasts. Oh, okay. Sorry, thought we could talk to her about spells. There's Laura Beast has got a physical resistance spell that you can put on, like that gives everyone physical resistance. That's pretty cool. It's got a X spell that does like damage to an area, like Flock of Doom. It's got a bombardment spell that drops rocks. And it's got a really shitty missile spell that it's really crap. And it's got another one that's like slows the small area, like kind of roots you in place for a little while, I think, or slows you down. Or maybe it might be a root actually. Yeah. Ransom our prisoners. Got roguery level 1. Huzzah. Berserking transformations? No, nothing like that. Oh, Isha's quite good for something, I think. I can't remember what it's for. Maybe it gives you harmony or something. Isha gives you... Oh, Winds of Magic regenerate 25% faster. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty funny because the bolt spell for Beast is cracked in Total War. Yeah, totally different in this. Another Glade Captain. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind getting... I'll get 3 Glade Captains to start with, I think. Just to help us get our renown up. Any wood? Oh, they got wood. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll grab a bit of wood. And... Actually, low tier smithing, these Highland, Lowland, and Leaf Blade daggers are actually some of the best for cheap ingots. So if you go in here, you can go like smelt. So yeah, this one gives you 4 wrought iron. So Lowland is the best, Highland's the second best, and Leaf Blade's okay as well. Was it Lowland was the best, wasn't it? Hire another one of these guys. We get 3 of them.
Eh,
be our bodyguards slash guides for the time being. When do we get our elite bodyguards? So tier 2 companion party increased by 5. And we can hire our elite troops as companions. Yeah, sweet. So tier 2, we can start getting elite fucking sick companions. And then at tier 4, we get 5 extra companions. So that's pretty cool. I don't want a spell singer because they're spellcasters. They aren't good combatants and they're weak anyway. I'll just watch the tournament. We might not win. We would definitely win it if I did it myself. But if we just get them to do it, then, you know, they might win, which they did. And then we don't have to waste time actually doing it ourselves. So that's pretty nice. Which factions are playable in this mod? You've got Empire, Bretonia, Vampires. Then you've got the Azrai Wood Elves, the Aeonir Wood Elves, a different race, and the Musion, which is sort of like the evil Bretonia, which has their own type of vampires as well. But yeah, dwarfs and orcs are coming soon, and there's also an NPC faction of Chaos, which you can't start off as Chaos, but you can join them and recruit Chaos troops and stuff, and you get Chaos armor and all that kind of cool shit, which is all pretty cool. I can't believe we, I can't believe that our capital got sieged like straight away, and it's been under siege the entire time. Like the whole time we've been playing, the capital's been under siege. It's still under siege, and therefore we can't. Oh, actually no, they took over Midland. So it's now Midland. So the humans have destroyed our capital, taken it over, and now the elves are trying to take it back, I think is what's going on. So yeah, that sucks. But it is what it is. This needs a horse. We've got a helmet. It's not bad. 22 armor for a light helmet. Right, we'll try and find one more Glade Captain to be our bodyguard till we get to tier 2.
We're not looking for a...
Well, you may not be looking for a fight, like I am.
For
Alright, that's it. That's it for magic. Oh, he's chasing the chasing my guys, right? Like, why are they running around like crazy everywhere? Weird. Want to get some? Yeah, I got. Just hired some glade captains just to be our bodyguards and guides, but we'll get rid of them later on. I don't think there's any Aeonir that are actually good in tournaments. But we can try hiring one of the ghost fucking dudes or whatever they are. I'll go and check here, see if they got a glade captain.
We're just armless.
Warriors, listen.
Actually, I might buy one of the other spells because the only bad thing about the missile spell that you start off with, like that I've got now, is it's okay, but you have to target it at something. Whereas the oh, bear with me a sec, guys. Is there a specific class that gives access to spells, or can all main characters in this learn magic? Hey, Inens, some classes can learn magic and some classes can't. So there's a bunch of magic classes that obviously can learn magic, and then there's the merc, which every race can be a mercenary, and a mercenary can learn one law of magic. So yeah, so most of the magic classes can learn multiple laws of magic, but they all have different rules. Like the Empire Magister can only learn one law of magic as well, but he has a whole bunch of things that give him bonuses to magic and bonuses to his army and regenerating winds of magic faster and stuff like that. The merc basically can learn one law of magic, which is what I am, but he doesn't have any special perks that give him extra winds of magic or extra spell damage or anything like that, you know? Whereas all the actual proper spellcasters can actually get extra perks and stuff. But yeah. I put a link up before to the manual. Yeah, this is the manual. So you can look up all of the different careers and stuff, and it tells you what they can do. And then you can look up the actual perks in a separate section that tells you all the perks that particular career gets as well. Kind of give you an idea. But yeah, basically, yeah, all the magic careers can learn magic, and the merc can learn magic, but all the other non-magic careers can't learn magic except for the merc. So if you're like a warrior priest or whatever, you can learn prayers, which are different to magic, but you can't learn magic. If you're like a way watcher, you can do all the crazy arrow shooting stuff, but no magic. What's up? All right, yeah, we'll go to Anaroth. Another Glade Captain. Alright, so we've got 3 Glade Captains. I could buy Empire Knights or Bretonian Knights or something. They're also good in tournaments. But yeah, I just wanted to get the Glade Captains because they're elves. They're not really White Lion material. But we'll use them as our guides for the moment. Ah, some other dickhead one. Not one of my Glade Captains, unfortunately. Another Glade Captain. Okay, so if we look at our Glade Captains, we want ones that have got this skill, Duelist. They get double renown. Like that one. And that one. So those two are good. Those ones are good ones. She's not a good one. So Rowan Nara, we want to get rid of her. Oh, actually no, let's just keep him. I guess we'll get you only need 20 more renown. So we'll just we'll smelt these things that have got 3 wood in them. So it was Ro and Nara. Let's do this guy. And so Ro and Nara, Vigor one-handed, 9,000 gold it's going to cost me to retrain her. So, okay, so we will actually sack her. It'll be cheaper. It's 10,000 gold to hire a new one. So what we'll just do is go Ronara, and then we'll sell all of her shit. We get 10,000 gold, so they basically paid for herself. Plus we got 2 extra swords out of it. And we just leave. And we'll sack Rowanara. I wonder if you'd get a vampire. So if you use detailed character creator, when you modify the characters, if it's a vampire character, they have a trait called vampire body. But if you try and edit their appearance or whatever, it overwrites them and makes them into, like, just say you're a human or whatever, it'll overwrite their vampire body and make them not a vampire anymore. So yeah, I was just wondering if I change her appearance, I wonder if she'll lose her harmony penalty bullshit. Which one was it? 90 out of 68, 65 out of 65. Nah. Still unbound. That's right. I was hoping it would, like, fix it, get rid of a trait, make her into not a shitty wood elf anymore. But alas, no. So we hire her from the tavern, then you leave, and you go back in, and there'll be a new character in the tavern. Now, new character, yeah, no, she doesn't have duelist either. But we could, how much money have we got now? We nearly got enough money. That's right, we'll go to some other town and we'll retrain her, make her have a duelist. Because yeah, we want to get her to farm us up some renown to get us to tier 2 so we can start doing our proper, we can start fulfilling our destiny.
Mess with us.
On my command, attack!
Cut 'em down!
Hey!
They're gonna kill them all if
Take that.
you're not careful.
Lower your bow. Take that position.
Got 2 more. I want to use 2 more casts of my spell. Get a bit more magic up.
For fire at will.
Shoot! Arrows!
Give him the axe.
Well fought.
Right. How much money we got? Here we go. Right, get a heap of wood, and we'll get her a Midlands Midlands poultry, cheap horse. There we go, and then yeah, we've got our 50 favor now, so we can open up the world routes. We can travel through the world routes or whatever. Apprentice here is charcoal maker. Alrighty, and we can make legit money poles now. These are worth about 18,000 once you get enough skill to be able to not make bent ones all the time. We'll probably make a bent one, but all right. Oh yeah, the reason I took their swords off them is because I can smelt their high level swords and I can smelt them down to get a lot of smithing skill really fast, and also they'll have good ingots in them. So actually I might grab all their swords. So yeah, if I grab all their swords, they can just be like horse archers. I'll leave their hound swords on for now, I guess. But yeah. So if I smelt it personally, then I get the smithing skill from smelting it. It doesn't use much stamina. So if you've got heaps of money, just getting really high level items and smelting them is good for your skill. And this item that I just made, that's really high level, even though it's cracked. Cracked means it's low quality, so when you sell it, you'll get less money. But I'm pretty sure when you smelt it, you still get the same amount that you would get regardless. So we got heaps of XP from that. So yeah, so like if you're just trying to like level up, like getting your other companions that are shit to really bad at smithing to make heaps of bent, fucked up ones, and then you just get your main character to smelt everything, and you'll get lots of XP. Pretty cool. Right. So yeah, balanced crafted polearm 17,000. That's you're gonna start making good money then. Bent. Honest. Uh, 66,000. Yeah, I don't know. So it's fine. Oh yeah, food, I guess. Make sure we've got a bit of everything. So we've got grain, fish, yeah, meat, yeah. Right, just got like 3 of everything basically. Maybe just 2 of everything. Oh, it's a bit heavy. And we've only got like 3 guys in our party, so yeah, one of everything is probably totally fine. But yeah. Ah. 3 horses. I guess we get 1 more of those. Oh yeah, maybe we can buy a better horse. So the best horse we can get is an Empire Charger. It's a little bit faster. That's fine, whatever. Oh, maybe ingots or something? No, okay, whatever. That's fine. Alright, cool. So we've got a nice amount of cash now. Go back to the Empire. We'll learn our spells, because I haven't got any spells. And we'll go Endurance and Charm. And we can go back and fight for our Lord again now if we want. And we just want to hit as many tournaments as we can, just pump up that renown. Once we go to the Empire, we should be able to get some. Whoa! 24 is a little bit too many beastmen for us right now. They were not. If they didn't have any ranged weapons, we could probably take them out, but they do. These ones are quite. The Wood Elf bow tournaments take a while, but they're really easy. These jousting tournaments I won't bother showing you, but yeah, they're pretty hard. They can take ages. But yeah, I mean maybe there's this technique that makes it really easy, but I haven't found it. Basically, the way that you do it is like you do an overhand thrust with the javelin with the lance as you're coming towards them. You don't couch it. You overhand thrust just before you get to them, so that as you thrust, you extend further, and then your overhand thrust will hit them before their couch lance can get you. However, they will know that you're going to do that, and they will not couch their lance. They'll just block it, and they'll just keep blocking it every time. But if you're patient enough and just keep doing it over and over and over again, like the low level guys will just get stabbed by it pretty easily in 1 or 2 passes. The high level guys, you'll have to keep going back and forth past them like 10, 20 times and stuff until they eventually miss a block and you get them. And so yeah, you can, if you got enough patience, you can do it, but it's just not really worth the time, I don't think. Unless you're doing a specific type of playthrough where, you have to build yourself up by doing tournaments or something. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, it's kind of fun to do once or twice, but it's not really very, you know, very good. All right, so they've stopped sieging it, but it's now a Middenheim town. So I'm not sure if we can actually hire. I'm not sure if we can actually hire our companions from there because it's not like a near town anymore. Getting lots of scouting XP. Scouting's probably nearly capped now. I was just going to check if there's a tournament, and then there wasn't, and then there was. Oh. So I'm just getting our Glade captains to just win the tournaments all the time. They're doing a pretty good job. Nishala still doesn't have a duelist, so we're just going to go to the arena, give her duelist. Cost me 10,000 gold, but we'll now get double renown every time she wins a tournament. If you look in the taverns, like there's pretty much never going to be an elf anywhere unless it's an elf town. Which is sort of sucks because now there are no elf towns because the one that did exist just got taken over by Middenheim. So yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I can go there, and I don't think there'll be. I don't think there'll be any guardian mages there. We can learn spells, like we can still interact with all of our things, but yeah, see, Empire companion now. So we can still go. We can go to the keep, and then. So these are our like faction mechanic kind of dudes, and so yeah, if we want to learn spells, we can go talk to the spell singer. So we can learn spells and stuff. But yeah, we can't hire any Ian era companions, so it's pretty suck. So we might have to just wait till we get to tier 2 and then we can just convert companions into troops into companions. Might be a way to go. So yeah, if you go in here and you go like Guardian Mage, Um, so it says this one is Wurzen. And it says there's one there. But like if we go there, they won't be there, right? Yeah, Castle Bordello and Wurzen. But if we actually go to those places, they won't be there. And Castle, and they're like so far away as well. Yeah, we'll head towards Wurzen and check it out. I mean, I have seen like basically if it says that they're in if it says the companions in a town and they're a different race from what the town's owner is, then they just generally just won't be there. I have seen them be there maybe once in a while, blue moon, like really rarely, but almost always they won't be there. And yeah, every time you go into a town and go into a tavern, the companion that's available will always be of that race, whatever race it is. Whoa. Probably take out that many of those guys if we really wanted to.
On my command.
It's my bow skill. I wonder if I can axe them a question. Just slow. I like how the capital cities are actually bigger on the map in this mod. Yeah, it's cool, hey? Although sometimes the pathing's a little bit weird. Pathing, simple Partha axe, 64 damage, 102 swing speed. Resists 89 damage, but only 70 swing speed. So Doeth, my Glade captain, came second in the tournament, so still did alright. Alright, we'll quickly go to Wurzen, we're not far away. But yeah, there's no chance that he's gonna be there, but you never know. So, yeah, so if I go back in here and I look for a Guardian Mage, right? Castle Lord, all this sort of stuff. Yeah, so this guy's in Nimlor, the Guardian Mage, right now is in Wurzen, right? Not there. So yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just a weird, weird thing.
Hey, so who are you then?
Yeah, I have had them. Check out just strutting. They look really cool. These glade captains. I wish they weren't so weak. Yeah, have a look around, but there's no. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Here's Empire Mortar on display. Pretty cool. What the hell is he doing? He's like nailing something on the wall. How cool is that? Never noticed it before. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah, this Templar Witch Hunter.
Right. So who?
They if you're an Empire character, they give you quests. You get a quest to go and like save this village, but we can't get that quest because we're not. I believe my capital got taken out like straight away. That's pretty fucked. Like it's kind of essentially just ruined my campaign. But I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not ruined, but it's like, you know, like it's the worst thing that I didn't even imagine could even happen. You know, like just like straight away, as soon as the game started, my capital got sieged and lost, just like immediately. It's pretty fucked up. And it was because you're like the and the Wood Elves, like the Eonia Wood Elves, they only have one city, so there's nowhere else where I can purchase. Like I can't hire companions anywhere else or anything. Like that's it. You're kind of stuck. So yeah, kind of sucks. And yeah, and our whole faction's probably going to get wiped out now as well, I reckon.
Back off, stranger.
On my
Do the factions get wiped out in this, or does it try and balance it out like in the base game? No, I'm pretty sure they can actually get wiped out. I think I'm not sure if they can come back or not though. This axe sucks. Need to get a bit on. It does good damage. But are there lions? Not yet, not yet. I'm still putting the band together. I gotta get to tier 2. Before I can pave the way for my lions. I can have lions, yeah. There's white lions, yeah. But I've got to get 250 charm first. So what I'm doing, so my plan is to hire a bunch of glade captains to be my my guides, these wood elf glade captains, and then hire myself out as a mercenary and get some mad rep up with that. And then, yeah, so these castles, but the castles don't have companions in them. Yeah, so no companions. So there's no way for me to get any Aeonir companions. I can only get the Azrai companions, which have got the shitty penalty to their hit points. There's the arena. Alas. I think that they do still have sometimes have high elf gear, so we get the Queen's Guard helmet. This is like one of the best helmets for our for elves. The Empire Lord, see now because it's been taken over by Empire, it's kind of got a mixture of Empire shit in there, or most of the Empire stuff really. So yeah, it sucks. Cool. So we got to go back down south to back to the Azrai lands, hire another glade captain, get us to 2-2. So did that just cost me 50 favor, or did I have, maybe I had more favor before? I don't know. Might have cost me favor. Every time we do that, we get another 6 renown, just pumps us along. I think we need 150 or something to get to the next tier. 150, yeah. So we need another 82 renown. So it's only like a couple, a dozen tournaments, and then we're there. So it's pretty good. So yeah, I'm gonna hire another one, and then just pound tournaments until we get to tier 2. Then we can hire. Actually, yeah, we need to get our charm up so we can get white lions. Very cool. Why does everyone keep taking out all my settlements? Alastar, the adventuring ape man. He's not an ape man. He's not a Norskin. Axeman. The adventuring axeman. Yes, that's more accurate. How dare you call a high elf nobleman an axeman, an ape man? I think he's pretty cheap. I think this guy's actually relatively cheap to buy, maybe 15k.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
10,000, cool. So we'll probably get a, we should get a Glade Captain relatively quick. If there's still lords for that elf faction, you should still be able to join them and maybe take a city back. Yeah, the thing is, I'm playing White Lions only, so I've got no troops. So you know what I mean. I can't. I mean, they might take a city back, but I can't really help them very much. You know what I mean. I was hoping to eventually build up to have an elite army of White Lions and I could help them win stuff, but we're at this proto stage and they just immediately got fucked up. So it's like, yeah, but yeah, we'll try to do that for sure. Oh yeah, so this guy, like I was saying, he's like another one. Yeah, same deal. He's got the unbound bullshit. So we don't want him either. But he's also shitter at things. He's not very good at fighting and stuff. So sell all of his gear. Give his swords just to smelt down for stuff. The clothing kind of looks high elfy. Maybe the boots we could keep. Oh, yeah, he basically paid for himself, so that wasn't too bad. Just get rid of this guy. Not what we want.
Captain.
And we go back in. Yeah, Glade Captain, that's what we want. Cool. So now we've got four Glade Captains. They're all pretty good at tournament fighting. And she doesn't have duelist though. But yeah, I'm gonna go to see if I can join the Lords and fight with them. Cool. All right. All right, let me smelt that and smelt that and those. And then let's see if we can make any Tor axes. No, not Tor axes, Tor great axes. Yep. Oh, cool. We can just instantly make all the great axes. That's pretty nice. So this is the White Lion axe. $96, $97, $93. It's pretty good. That's the White Lion handle. $97, $93. Not bad. Swing cut damage $97, $93, $98. Pretty fast. Like even like max size, it's 90. 100 with 105 reach, 101 swing cut damage. Pretty nice. But compared to the Yeah, it's not as good as the Axe of Impossibility though, in terms of damage. I'll just check. I'll just compare it for you. Oh, fucking whatever. Yeah, we'll make. Let's make some of these bad boys. Any wood? Oh, yeah. I might just snub them myself and see if we can make a better one. Yeah, so we can make like a shorter axe about the same speed that does like shit tons of more damage, which we call the Axe of Impossibility. But I don't know. It might be nice to actually have a longer axe, especially while we're not on while we're on horseback. Okay. So for starters, I'll smelt all these ones down because they're all pretty fucked. So yeah, Rusty's 101, 80, 87, Dented's 100, 83, 87. Yeah, both pretty shit. Yeah, this is like a long one. Max damage, long one. 105, 90, 101. But then if we go for the Axe of Impossibility, be 112, 90, 149. But if we make it really small, we can get it like 93, 93, 129. So it's sort of equivalent, almost similar, like in terms of speed and swing speed, but like way more damage. Yeah, we get like 90 swing speed, 140 damage, 90 weapon reach. It looks ridiculous though. Whereas this one, a little bit longer, a little bit faster, way less damage though. So yeah. There's the blood dragon named Lord named after you. He's called Merkovich the Mad. Nice. Anyway, yeah, I think this is pretty cool, this long axe. But I can't make a good one. Looks more like what a white lion would have, yeah. Alright, so yeah, charm. We need more charm. We need max charm. I mean, I don't know. I guess these are fucking good enough, right? 90. Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, they're pretty good. All right, actioned. Let's go and get some charm points. Oh wait, did I give the horse to the other guy? No. She needs a horse. That's right. We'll drop in at Vol's Anvil. Oh no, Vol's Anvil's a. I drop in there because it's a castle. A white lion's only male in the lore. I remember there being female white lions in Age of Reckoning remake. Yeah, I don't know. I assume that there's both male and female. I don't think... Yeah, I thought that high elves were basically unisex with most things. Yeah, like I assume unless it specifically says that there's male only, that they'd be both. With like Empire and stuff, you know, you assume it's mostly like Empire, Kislev and everything. You assume it's mostly like our historical societies that were kind of where warfare is kind of male only. Most places. Yeah, no, I think high elves and wood elves are both pretty unisex with that stuff. If you kill a real lion, you're in. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I guess if you're man enough to kill a lion, a white lion, then you're man enough to be a white lion, even if you're a girl.
Warriors,
all right, everyone's got axes now. So yeah, so the good thing about these spells is I can just cast them on the ground, and then I don't need to actually like target the dudes with them. So I can still like kind of. So that means I can basically just run around being like a warrior, and just dump those spells to get keep kind of practicing my magic. This axe is way nicer than that shitty other axe. Do you have any information when the new update comes out for the Green Boys? No. No, a few weeks ago one of the devs said it was months away still. So I'm guessing it's still months away. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're really overweight. Oh wow, this chainmail is pretty good. It's super heavy though. Pretty cool actually. Looks pretty cool. These are much lighter shoulders. Yeah, all their helmets are really shit, so on these. Yeah, this is a lot lighter than this other armor, and it's a little bit Oh yeah, we can find a field trebuchet if we want. So we have grain, fish, grapes, meat. Just have 2 of everything. So we don't make sure we don't run out too much. Olives, right? Glory. Alright, we'll go and see if we can fight for the elves. I don't think we're going to make a huge impact on helping them, but you never know. I think they lost their main settlement like straight away. Just like immediately, like as soon as the game started. Like, what the fuck? Useless elves? Tournament. Just every time we walk past the town, we just auto resolve the tournament for a quick few renown. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any like male only military thing for Hiles. Maybe there's some certain, like maybe Phoenix Guard can only be male or something, but yeah, I don't know.
We're not looking for a fight.
Shit. Managed to dodged around those guys. The 5 of us could probably take out a hideout. You get a bit of renown from the hideouts, but it's nowhere near as fast as just auto-resolving tournaments. Probably only need like 6 or 7 more. 67 renown we need, so we need 12 more. Must have miscalculated last time. Check if Middenheim's got a tournament on. Nope. What have we auto-resolve these fights? Yep. Have you read the Kakarodon books? No, I haven't. I haven't read many of the new books really. I think the most recent 40k book I fully read was the newer Eisenhorn ones, like not the OG Eisenhorn ones, but the like, you know, latest one that came out or whatever. Which I thought was okay, but I didn't like it as much as the OG Eisenhorn novel. I think I reread the original Eisenhorn novels again, and then yeah, I'm on the Night Lords trilogy with Talos right now. Oh, that one's, I really like that one. That one made me like really like Chaos Warriors, like Chaos Space Marines. Yeah, like Storm of Iron was the first like kind of Chaos Warrior one that made me kind of like Chaos Warriors and Chaos Space Marines, and yeah, like Iron Warriors are kind of like my favorite. And then after that, and then but yeah, when I read the Night Lords ones, I was like, oh yeah, no, they're really cool. OG Eisenhower does indeed rule. Alright, get another prayer in. No tournament there. All right, head to Verlingen. Shroud of Night, eh? Sounds pretty good. How are we doing now? 117. Only need 33 to go. Might just drop a quick few spells on this guy. I think we need to get like 75 magic before we can kind of... Oh shit, one of our dudes is missing a horse still. Sort that out. My axe.
Take position.
Nice axe work. See you, Joshua. Have a good one, buddy. Not a bad, really good. Fine cloak, really light. It means our winds of magic will regen faster. Not exactly a white lion cloak, but it's pretty good. These guys are just warriors, so they don't have to worry about regen. A little bit lighter. So you see our regen, 0.91. So we want to kind of keep our weight down low so we can get our regen up. But I think we need to get a high elf style helmet, at least. So we can show our style. So I'm getting to nearly at tier 2, at which point we'll be able to hire elite troops as companions. But we still need to get 250 charm, which is a long way away. Might want to join a kingdom as a temporary thing to boost your charm gained by voting on random stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That's a good idea, Marimaster. I'll try and join the elves. The Emperor's Children started off so well. Perfection, awesome uniforms, great hair. You know, flawless swordsmanship. And then it just slowly got more and more fucked up. Was Saul Tarvitz, he was the like the main character, the Emperor's Children main character kind of guy, wasn't he? Like the good one. The loyalist. Solomon. No, I don't remember Solomon. I remember there was a guy called Saul Tarvitz or something, but I don't know. I remember there was like two stories kind of going on. One was like at the start of the Horus Heresy books. There was like, yeah, there was one set that was with like Loken in the Lunar Wolves, and there was another one that was with Lucius the Eternal and his buddy. I thought it was Saul, wasn't it? Saul that was Lucius's buddy, or was that Loken that was Lucius' buddy? Yeah, it was Lucius the Eternal before he was Lucius the Eternal. He was just like Lucius the Swordsman, and then he had a buddy. Lucius and Saul were bros. Oh yeah, so yeah, it was Saul I was thinking of. Yeah, yeah. Saul was the emperor. Saul and Lucius were Emperor's children, weren't they? But Saul was like the good one, and Lucius was the evil one. I didn't feel like Lucius even particularly wanted to like join Chaos. He just wanted to. He's just a psychopath. He just wanted to like kill people and shit. And he was just like, all right, I'm with these guys now. They're killing people, so that's cool. That kind of vibe. Oh, okay. I didn't read about Solomon Demeter yet. Lucius turned so he wouldn't die during the massacre. Oh, did he? Is that why? Because he just like he saw the wind where the wind was blowing and kind of thing. All right, we need to find some elves to suck up to. We're only 11. We're only 11 points away, so maybe I should just quickly. Adept, yeah, I gotta get to Adept. It's like 100. Fuck, that's ages away. I haven't been to Caribou or Shanfield yet. They might have tournaments on. But you just need like 4 more tournaments. I can probably take out. Oh, what's that? What's my bow skill? 43. Oh yeah. I don't really want to put any more points into bow right now though, so. Isn't it used for what? Oh, Tor is in, right, yeah. It's an elf settlement. It's you know Laurelorn Forest. It's the main elf settlement in Laurelorn Forest. So this is this is Laurelorn Forest, and that's the capital, Tor Lithanel. I don't know how accurate it is to the like official Warhammer map or whatever, but yeah, that's what's going on in this particular version. Oh, we could try and nice. So we got three relation points. Should have wait. If I got 3 relation points, I should have got charm points, shouldn't I? Oh, I could have switched up to this ages ago. It doesn't have a name in. I don't think it has a name in Warhammer 3. It's just the forest is called Laurelorn Forest. I don't think there's any. It's only one settlement. There's no like actual towns in there or anything. I don't think. Just a one settlement province. But yeah, this it's like a whole territory with towns within it and stuff. Yeah, I'll try and help. So I'm just sending my troops to help fight these guys. Keep getting relations up, so I assume that means I should be getting points of charm. but I haven't noticed my charm going up. Hey, Willspell, how you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. What's our charm? 30. Oh yeah, no, it's still 30, and we haven't gotten any experience. I thought it was already 30 before. Alright, let's see if we can kill these guys.
Back off, stranger.
On my command.
Oh yeah, I've got to
Stay
get her.
close.
Gotta get her a horse one of these days. His axe is pretty good. I mind it. Oh shit. Oh, I killed their horse. I wonder if that horse is going to be lame now. I remember to buy her a horse at some point. We pray at the shrine. I probably should have sold the just first, but that's alright. Now, fanatic of Sigma, as if I'm a fanatic of Sigma. It's a lie, damn lie. Ready. Yeah, we got it up at that level. Okay, so now we're in tier 2. So now we can get yeah, this one. Hire your elite troops as companions. But we can't hire any troops because we haven't got 250 whatchamacallit. It's so devastating that we can't we can't yeah, it's so devastating that we can't get any guardians or any Aeonir troops. How do you like elves in this one? Hey, Willspell. I feel like I should just maybe I should just restart this campaign, but I feel like I've already invested like an hour and a half already or whatever. No, 3 hours already we've been playing now. But not being able to get any companions at the start has really fucked me. I mean, I don't know. It's like we're doing okay, but like, yeah, like if we eventually, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. How do you like the elves in this mod? I think the wood elves are, yeah, I like the elves, yeah. I like the elves, they're pretty cool. I just don't like the faces of the elves. But yeah, I kind of wish there was like a high elf thing going on, but yeah, you can kind of, you can sort of roleplay as high elves a little bit. Still, so it's kind of okay. You can just choose the Azure diplomat background as to your parents or whatever. So yeah, so we can go talk to the Phoenix King. And then you can go... Yeah, we need to get like... You need to get 200... We need to get more... I think we need more influence to be able to hire them. And then we need... Oh yeah, we can sell our captives for influence. I'm not sure if we get charm points though. Yeah, I don't have any prisoners. If I did, yeah, so we want to, if you're playing as Aeonir, you basically want to just hang around near here and just keep farming prisoners and then bring them back and sell them to that guy. Look, they're taking out another castle. Yeah, I don't know. Should I just fucking restart? Like this campaign's fucked because they just took out the null straight away. I should have restarted right at the start. I don't know. Kind of have to, don't I? I've only got like 45 minutes left to play now, though. I kind of like, yeah. All right. In my games, it's that every time they get wiped. Yeah, they often get wiped, but they don't get wiped like the Tall Thenel got sieged immediately as soon as the game started, and then that was under siege until they lost it, and then they lost another settlement, and that's it. Like normally there's like back and forth and blah blah, you know. In this one they just like immediately got fucked up. Like just immediately. Like I never even got to go there. Yeah, I got to go there once, but I was just started the game, so I couldn't afford to hire any companions. But yeah, if I could just hire 2 or 3 companions just to get a couple of guardian mages, I'd be happy. Because I wanted them to kind of like level up with me, you know, as I go along. All right. Attempt number 2 at Alastar the White Lion. Hey there, Eric. Not too bad. I'm trying to do a White Lion campaign, but I got fucked up and my campaign got ruined immediately, as it has happened sometimes. All right, let's try again. Okay, we got Alastar the White Lion. There's a Warhammer 3 campaign. Oh no, yeah, it's a Bannerlord campaign, but inspired by one of my previous Warhammer 3 campaigns. Okay, so he's a descendant of Alastar diplomats, so he's completely of high elven blood. And we go for yeah, I'm gonna go for trader in Imperial Towns. We get +1 social. Alice says play by default in 1-3. Yeah, if you play as Tyrion, you get Alastar automatically. He's part of Tyrion's faction. And then we want to go for his band warrior has. Oh no, he's. Yeah, so this time we'll hang around near the we'll hang around near our capital, so that we don't, you know. Which white line? That one looks a bit too cutesy. That one's got too much sword. Looks exactly like Alastar. Trying. So we got that one. I think that one's the best. If there was one that was like just the head of the line, that would be cool, but oh, there's that one as well. No, they're both cool. Yeah, I think that one's the best one. All right. Okay, so white lines would be such a merc name for your battle brothers. Yeah, it'd work pretty well for white. It'd work pretty well. Okay, so there's a guardian mage there. I want to hire them and then just immediately train them to be a two-handed warrior. Right, we just go straight out for money. Got wood. Nice barding. Sacrilege, a mount is a white lion. No. I've got a horse for riding around on, but the ultimate goal is to make a foot regiment of white lions that fight on foot. That's the plan. But at the moment we're just, we haven't put the regiment together yet. This is we're in pre-white lion times right now. I think I might have fucked up a little slightly. That's alright. I need to buy some wood. There's wood over there. You go to Hagenoff. It's pretty close by. Alright, we're level 2 in woodness. Two points here, so we get our hit points up. So we can go to Hagenoff. Right, getting somewhere. So we're going to try and, we got Hagendorf here. Yeah, indeed. Just going to try and make as much cash as fast as we can so that we can buy a companion before the capital gets taken out. Okay, rakes are worth about 140. So now we can just make rakes until we unlock the recipe for the bill hook. We've got tier 2, so it's just luck when we unlock the bill hook now. Could be any moment. Alright, we're getting there. Not trade. Smithy. Right. Hey, we got it. Alright, cool. Now we can make bill hooks. Now we're going to start making some money. And hopefully that guardian mage hasn't left. Getting there, smithing our dreams come true. So in my headcanon, the smithing represents the huge wealth of the high elves. Their mercantile skill. Like 3 or 4 days, we should get enough money to hire a companion. Normally, I wouldn't hire a 20,000 mage, a 20,000 gold guardian straight away, but I don't want to run the risk of, you know, never having the chance to hire him again. So, yeah. Hey, Drestrix, welcome, buddy. Just trying to make a white lion regiment. Hey, Drestrix. Thanks for being a member for 7 months. Appreciate it, man. I'll put you on the roll of glory. You can be my first companion, my first white lion. Be Drestrix Great Axe. When's the next Total Warhammer 3, and are you feeling any specific lords? Hey, Drestrix, yeah, I'm currently playing Norska. You just missed it. I finished my stream for about 6 or 7 hours of Warhammer earlier today. Yeah, next stream will be tomorrow. Yeah, there's already 2 episodes up on the VODs if you want to review. How much money have we got? 19,000. Oh, nearly got enough. All right, cool. We just need some more ingots. I got 6 wood. That's not very much. I wonder if I'll hire some bearers. And then they can carry some wood for me. I'll sack them again later on because obviously they're not worthy to be in my oh, shit. Trapped.
Well, dear traveler.
We'll review your performance and make sure you're getting enough garrison buildings. Thank you. Excellent.
On my command. Take that position. Move!
Okay, yeah, we're gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna die. It's like I just gotta get yeah, let's go to the bathroom. Yeah, I just realized we're gonna need a wounded. You're Alpha 8. Yeah, that's it. I just realized I'm gonna need to buy. I'm gonna need to hire a witch hunter, to stay somewhere, because every time we lose a battle, because we're gonna have like a whole army of basically companions. So every time we lose a battle, we're gonna have to travel around the world collecting all our fucking companions. So if we have a witch hunter like running an alleyway somewhere, then Guardian Mage is still there. Just need to make another 2,000 gold real quick. Still there. No green skins and dwarfs just yet. It's the next patch. Okay. We got him.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
He's got some freaky eyes. So we need a scout. We need a scout. We need a scout, a steward. And eventually a doctor. And eventually an engineer. So we need kind of need 4, I guess, but I don't know, we don't really need a steward because we're never going to have enough white lions to actually make a big army probably. Is it okay to get hyped to imagine the final version? Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. I would say that the Phoenix Guard helmet looks good with the white lion armor. Yeah, I feel like the white lion shoulders plus, yeah, any of the armors that aren't long, like any short armor with white lion shoulders and pretty much any of the helmets looks pretty good. But the white lion helmet's got like a plume on it, I think. So it's a bit more white lion-y than the others. All right, this guy. Lothan Seaguard Doomstack. Nah, no Lothan Seaguard for us. I guess some of our dudes could wear this shit. Maybe. All right. Yeah, Queen's Guard helmet's pretty nice. Not sure if hoes are good. Try a Sparthax maybe. No Loth and Seaguard. Tyrion will remember this. There are some high elf troops that you can buy, but oh yeah, this guy Worman, whatever his name is. So this guy is
Isha welcomes you, kin.
he's like a warrior sort of dude with some decent stats, but I don't think he's that good. We could get one and try it out though. Maybe I'll just save up 10 grand and just hire him just to see, you know, what he's like. Nice music, yeah. There, that should give me, yeah, I got 3 XP, 3 points out of that. 2 out of that, that's pretty good. Goodly amount of cash. A few smithing now, very good. Yeah, I feel like we're doing better this time. Doing like leveling up faster and stuff. Right, I'll just hire this dude and see what his deal is. I want to use the Sparthax myself instead of this crappy sword because it's 2-hand up. There you go, little fancy headdress. Okay, let's hire this dude. I feel like he's a bit useless, but he's level 12. Okay, so he's low level. He's low level. This guy's level 10. So this guy should have one more stat point than him because he's level 12. This is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 20. This guy's got 20 total stat points. And this guy's got 6, 9, 13, 16, 20. Same. So this guy's got rorted on stat points. I think if they're an even level, like level 12, then they're supposed to get a stat point, but they're bugged out and they don't have it. So this guy's like permanently got 1 less stat point. Kind of makes him a bit shit. But he's got 4 cunning, whereas this guy's only got 2. So if you wanted to make him a scout, this guy would get to 10 cunning faster than that guy, although neither of them, you know, realistically, neither of them are ever going to get to 10 cunning anyway. And given that they're not going to get to 10 cunning, you don't really need to worry about it. Like, they only really need to get to tracker. Yeah, I'm not overall. I'm not really very impressed. Got 138 bow, but that's not really very helpful. Basically, fuck him. We don't want him.
Captain.
At least he's got more hit points than the Glade captains, though. Yeah, there's another Guardian Mage there. At this point, it's probably better off to go get two Glade captains so that we can pound out the tournaments. Oh, I don't have enough fucking council favor to get to. Okay, well that's right. We'll just ride there. Oh, yeah, I need to go to a town and learn magic as well. Ugh. That's close. Well, no, I said no. I said no. God damn it. Yeah, so if you're in here, like even if you click around here, way outside the settlement, it still clicks on Altdorf, and then you get fucked. But you gotta watch out for that. Alright, so we're gonna talk to this guy. Right, so we learnt that spell. And he knows Bolt of Ashqui and Regrowth already, and he's got Law of High Magic as well, which we can't see. So yeah, basically I'm just gonna active. Yeah, they'll leave him at that. Wind of Death. We can't do Wind of Death, unfortunately. It's not one of our spell laws. But yeah, but what we can do is go into Spellbook, go into our buddy, and then he's got these 3 different laws. So Apotheosis is like a healing spell, I think. He can use that. Regrowth is a healing spell as well. But all of Ashki, we won't give him that, so he won't shoot fireballs and shit, because he's gonna be a white lion, right? Excuse me. Thanks, Derek. Maybe we should call him like Scout Durastrix. Drastrix the Scout. That might work. Scoutmaster Drastrix? I don't know, something like that. And then we'll make him, make him more heroic of build. Taller. Drastrix. Maybe we'll give him black hair as well. Oh, that's weird. Give him, give him whatever, normal elf colored hair. And perhaps a little bit of a scar. Oh no, you can't give elves scars because it doesn't show up properly. Alright, Drastrix the Scout. He lives. And Drastrix is now the Scout. Yeah, so I think we're going to need 10k. We just need to hoon down here. Elf praying to Sigmar. He's not actually praying to Sigmar. He's just like at the Sigmar shrine, like, because it's a nice quiet place, you know, that's out of the way. It's a little bit cleaner than the rest of the filthy human areas, you know. He's just using that as a nice place to do some meditation. He's not actually praying to Sigmar. He's just like praying in a Sigmar shrine to his own filthy knife-ear gods. I mean, you know, better, high-minded gods. Alright, I think we've got enough, yeah, I think we've got enough money now to buy a couple of Glade Captains. Oh yeah, I should have, I mean, there's nothing we can really do about it, but yeah, see, these three settlements and this, these two settlements got sieged, but not Toil of Thenel. So at least they didn't just like immediately get taken out this time, which is good. If I could get like 2 or 3 companions, yeah, 2 or 3 guardian companions, I'd be happy. Spell Singer. No, no, Blade Captains there. Maybe we didn't buy any food, fuck. We're on our way this time. Still no glade captains. But they do have wood. And lowland daggers were the ones. Lowland throwing daggers. And highland. Okay. Oh, here we go. Bows. So we have some sort of bow. Balanced hunting bow. Fantastic. And this guy wants some bow as well. Mountain bow. And just some sort of shitty arrows. Just so that if we get desperate, like, and we're really in trouble, we can still plink away and get ourselves out of trouble. Why are they paying that much? Oh, for the ingots and wood and shit. It's fine. Makes sense. Yeah, we'll hire a couple of glade captains, then we can nip up, get some better bows maybe, while we do tournaments at the same time. Cool. Hashed up. Right. See if we can get a captain, lead captain over here. Nope. Fuck. Alright. This one. At least till the Thanos not under siege yet. Yes, glade captain achieved. Alright, as soon as we hire them, go back in and spawn a new one. Have them as well. Great. There's another one there as well. Cool. So we're full on glade captains right now, but we'll just check. So she's got the duelist skill, and so does she. So they're both good. And then yeah, two of them won't get you know, won't win tournaments quite as often as 4 did. But still be pretty cool. Let's see if we can take out. Oh, we need horses for them. And Palfrey's there. Oh, here's a tournament. Guess there's 4 of us now. So we've got 4 pack horses. Maybe a bit more stuff. Just quickly auto resolve up some tournaments. And hopefully these guys will still win fairly often. Not quite as, maybe not quite as often as when we had 4, but still often enough. And we'll get back up and try and get another one of those Guardian Mages. It's always potluck whether you can actually, so it's always like potluck whether you can actually get across the bridge here, because those fucking beastmen iffing around, wandering around here. With that. All right, now we head up here, try and see if we can buy another axe again, so we can make ourselves some nice white lion axes to train up our lads with, lads and ladies. No tournament there. Yep. Where is the curse there? Okay. Alright, we'll get down here. Doesn't really matter where we go. We're just trying to do a bit of a tour around until we hit a bunch of tournaments, so we can just smash this renown up. Nice, another 6 renown. Yeah, I thought we'd just head up to the vampires, get that axe, that graveyard axe to melt down. Try not to get captured on the way. Nice in the tournament here. Yeah, last time I just smelted down one Graveguard axe, and that was enough to unlock all of the axes. And yeah, I think the white line axes are quite good for this early part of the game. Like, I don't know, I get a bit greedy. Like, I'm used to having the Axes of Impossibility that's like the highest damage axe in the game. And so just everything else feels like a bit weak compared to that. But yeah, I mean, 100 damage on a long, fast axe like the white line axes is pretty good, I think. Definitely for cavalry. All right, we're gonna wrap it up soon. Got other business to attend to, but let's see if we can get these axes before I go. White line, a fledgling white line outfit with no axes is hardly a white line outfit at all. That's the one we're looking for. 24,000 gold. Shite. Right. Need more money. Stuff. Get some legendary bow. Pretty cool. Bills be okay, as in bill hooks. I want some of these nice arrows as well. Hey, these are pretty good. Step light maces. They got two ingots. Oh, this is yeah, they're pretty good. I don't know if that's any good or not. Weighted step spear. Weighted step spear. It's got 1 in it for 300. Yeah, it's not that great, but. Nearly there. You reckon? I don't know if javelins would have enough ingots. Actually, if we go, we steal these swords. How much do they cost to sell? 1400. I reckon we might get more than that if we smelt them. Oh, nah. Maybe. 800. 1200. Yeah, no. Would have got more if we had have sold them as they were. But it's, you know, not too bad. All right, how about now? Yes, beautiful. All right, so we're going to get the great axe, and still got wood. Now we should be able to make some. We're gonna make some good axes, but we won't have enough. Surprised the vampires let elves in the towns. I don't know. Are vampires like racist against elves? I wouldn't have thought they'd. I mean, blood is blood, right? There's another blood bag to them. Oh, great axes. Yeah, I don't have the right. Oh, maybe if we. Let's see if we got enough to. Yes, we can make some. Okay, cool. Let's do it. I'm gonna make it extra long ones, I think. Yeah, still 90 speed. Did a decent damage. Dented. Dented. Crafted. White Lion Great Axe. Nice. Alright, cool. I think we made enough for everybody. So we got a White Lion Great Axe for me. Dented 100, 89, 100, 105. Cool. We've got axe. Oh, nice. Everyone's got axes. Everyone's got horses. So yeah, so we're kind of almost back to where we were before-ish, sort of. So yeah, we just got to quickly get up to tier 1, and then we can get another companion, and then get up to tier 2, and then we can hire. Then we can convert troops into companions. So the idea would be that once we get 250 charm, we can start recruiting these bad boys, White Lions of Chrace. They are tier 9 infantry with 270 all skills, and then so we hire one of them, and then we convert them into a companion, and then we have a sick companion that's got like mad skills, you know. That would be the goal, and also we can steal their clothes as well. So as soon as we've converted one of them, we can get his town clothes, because they have a town set and a normal set. So we can let him wear their normal set in battle, give him some like robes or whatever to chill in when they're in town, and we can take their town set, and then we can have all of our guys, you know, in matching gear, looking very fancy and stuff. So yeah, cool. We'll probably like give them different, mix up give them different body armors, different gloves, but maybe just keep the shoulders, you know, keep the White Lion shoulders on the same on everybody, so they've got a bit of a unifying look to them and stuff. But yeah, I feel like it'll take a while to build up our regiment, but it'll be cool, I reckon. Anyway, that's my little Bannerlord project. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll continue this on at some point later on. But yeah. Anyway, I got to wrap it up. We'll be back with some more Warhammer probably tomorrow, and maybe a bit more of this tomorrow night, or you know, after the Warhammer stream, or maybe a bit of Mordheim or something. Anyway, catch you guys later. I'll see. Actually, before I go, I'll see if there's anyone streaming I can chuck a host over to. I think I forgot to host anyone yesterday. Clear's playing Outer Wilds. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone on Warhammer. I mean, I don't know anyone on total YouTube that's doing anything interesting. Dragonimus is playing Malekith on Twitch. I'll chuck a host over to Dragonimus on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know about YouTube. Sorry, guys. I might have to just love you and leave you. Hey, Jay Evans. Thanks for the stream this weekend, Caps. Hey, no worries, Scott Monkey. Oh, well, I'll see you guys. Those of you who are around tomorrow, I've got tomorrow off as well, so be more streaming tomorrow. And, yeah, see you then. Catch you later, guys. Have a good one.